Hello, one and all. Welcome back to yet another fucking Lost Judgment stream. Yes, today we're hoping to get to the end game. Wanted to go ahead and get started. I'm trying to do these 5-hour streams so I can actually get like some progress done, considering I still like have large swaths of the game left. But yeah, obviously going forward, we're gonna go back to like the 5:30 start times and stuff like that, like the 5 to 5:30 start time. But, yeah. Yup. There we go. Starting by 4:30, so I can actually get like 5 hours in. Give or take. 4.5 to 5 hours. Because, like, that seems like the proper amount of time to get some actual progress done. So, forgive me while I eat my
just
cup of rice.
the two I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
Santa Claus?
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh.
Smart.
Okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. And we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys.
Camarocho?
And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seiryo High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagamishi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
Thank you, Tsukumo.
That'd be good.
Alright. God damn it. Huh? Oh. What, baby? I think Mirabelle wants to play, but she knows that I'm doing something. Well, might as well just get the warm-up round in, shall we, while we wait for people? There we go. No tucking and rolling. A Bloodborne player plays like Lost Judgment. There she goes. There she goes. Oh yeah, Rumble in the construction site. Let's do it.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
Hey.
Tsukumo. Yagamishi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood. It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Hey, remember that bully that you murdered? Yeah, it's become a problem for me. Uh-oh.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei.
I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
At least he's honorable.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
a lot of things.
I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusamoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
Porque ni las dos.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Alright, let's see what mayhem we're about to get into. Yeah, RK. That's gotta be RK.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Just take it down. Hurry it up. Hey,
Wow,
what
dude,
the
your
fuck
aim
are you
fucking
aiming at?
sucks,
I
bro.
can't hit it. It's too small. Shit.
Damn, dude.
Your aim is
How the
terrible,
hell are
my
we supposed
guy.
to chase down a drone. And where the fuck is this Kuwana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like Spec Ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done.
Wow, I'm gonna enjoy beating the
Pack
fuck
it in.
out of you. What the shit?
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
There you go, instant
Who the fuck
justice.
are you?
If it was you guys in charge, I'm sure Kuwana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
You're not even supposed to
Who's the
have
one
it,
giving the
asshole.
You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
He sounds like you must know Kuwana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Oh, they can try. Oh, lordy, they can try.
I'm not even warmed up.
Adorable. Watch me do my work. And KO. Eat all the shit, bitch. All of it. Yes, just call me Jimmy, and you're my corn, because I just cracked
you
you,
here?
son.
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
Akutsu?
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
Obviously
I
not the
suggest
listening
you
one.
quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
They're going to bury you, you stupid fuck.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Uh-oh.
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Calm now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor
That doesn't seem like a minor detail, my
It's in
guy.
our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
Great, threatening a public official. That's fun.
What is this?
Do you want out? Okay. One sec, guys. Come, baby. Honey. Come, baby. Mirabelle. Come on. Come on. Door's open. Yoko Wyatt wants to see you. Who is it? Mirabelle. She's pawing at the door like she wants to go out, but now she's doing the thing where she's going under the bed. Mirabelle. Come here, baby. You're fucked up. Honey, don't make me get the spray bottle. No. Come on, Mirabelle. I know you're gonna be meowing the entire time. Let's go. Come on. No, marbles. No. Hold on, guys. No, Mirabelle, you get down from there.
Oh god, something smells good. Did you bring food up here?
Yeah, I made brown rice. Mirabelle, come on. Come on. You two son of a bitch. Merballs. Merballs, come on. There you go, baby.
The things we do for love.
What's up?
The things we do for love.
I know, right? Thank you, Courage. Sorry, Mirabelle was not having it. I have figured out the most effective way of getting her out of the room when she wants to leave but doesn't want to leave. Like, she'll do that thing where straight up she wants to paw at the door to get my attention. I'll get up to go let her out, and then she will just dart away like it's a game. And she does it every single time I stream. Every single time I stream. So I found that as long as I have the squirt bottle with me, I'll pop up on the door, I'll blast her with the squirt bottle if she's hiding somewhere, and then she'll just dart out the door. I'm like, okay, there you go. Problem solved. Anyways,
there's a question
onward and
answered
upward.
with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
I'm sorry, what now?
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai.
Oh, this
I
fuckwad
believe
again.
there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty as a matter of fact.
Hilarious. Okay. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to be into the chapter. Undercover. Let's see. Yeah, so...
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years. Even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person...
Well, at least there is no
chance.
question in the fact that she loves her child.
Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
Well, I'm gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Like Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about
Totally agree with you there.
But Kawana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. They
Yes,
find out
we
you're spying
love
on them, they won't like
inside
it.
intelligence.
I'll be ready.
Yes.
Like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sukiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
All of a sudden, poor Tsukumo gets a hangnail and ends up in the hospital. Alright, let's pop down to the street level. That way I can check and see if there's anything on the loose. So, this is like done right here. Yeah, see, that's done. And then we look at substory 3642. Yeah. Okay. So bruh. Anyways, ru-tu-tu. Where's supposed to take a taxi? Yeah, that makes sense. Let me go to Isizaki Ijinjo just super fast. I mean, there is that sub-story, but I don't feel like dealing with the play pass bullshit. Let's do what's right here, Dylan. Was here? Yeah. Stop right there real quick. Just because I want to see if the new missions proc. Because if I can, I want to knock those out. Just real quickly. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. God, I love fast travel. I fucking love fast travel. Did we not fight here with Kiryu at one point? Wasn't there like a whole Tower of Baddies bullshit thing with this? I can't remember. Yeah, Sugiura!
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
Sugiura,
We'll
the
take a
smooth
few
criminal.
laps around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koana now, and works as
Oh
a
no, what happened
handyman
with the
in Jincho.
completionist?
He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
What?
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors
Wait,
fell
what
in
happened with the
domino.
completionist, dude? Don't leave me hanging like
That's
that.
why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of
What
it.
the dementia does
Combine
nothing.
all that with a capable bureaucrat like
Wait,
you,
what?
there's no telling what you could accomplish.
Like he doesn't actually donate to
You're
dementia,
cleaning up
or
house,
his
tackling
dementia
the
research
revolving
doesn't
door
do anything.
problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies.
Oh,
Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
that sucks.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that.
That,
And I have
yeah.
no doubt public security would comply with them.
I mean,
To be quite
he's
frank,
not spending it on
public
anyone,
security
on
only
himself.
exists
So I
to
mean, that
maintain
definitely
the
helps.
status quo.
It
The
does suck that it's
establishment
just
is
sitting
made
in
up of
an
various
account,
powers
but I
which
mean, at
control
least he's not
politics
actually
and
like spending it
finance.
on
And
anyone.
naturally, each branch has its
So,
own agendas, goals.
It's not great,
ideas
but
of
it could be
justice,
worse.
Which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints.
Gotcha.
The more individuals who make
Yeah.
up society, the more unavoidable that is.
That's
Are you
not
implying
good.
it's public
That's
security's
not
job to
that's
loosen those
not good.
constraints?
There's more to it than
Damn,
that.
Gerard.
The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist. even
Yeah,
in
please do.
chaos.
I kind of want to watch
But
that.
if
Is
you
that
loosen the
was that
constraints
with
too
his
far,
Shovel Knight
the fall of the
video
state
that he
is
just put
inevitable.
out, or
In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places too.
oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that
It's
was triggered
always
by Akihiro
politics.
Ihara's case.
It's
You know the one,
always the
don't you?
politics.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai. All to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
So it was cold, premeditated, bloody murder. Got it.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
Until you start telling me
As
answers.
public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusumoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
Yep, there we go.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
Hot
And
damn.
certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy.
No,
and secure
no.
the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course. If the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusumoto-san, head of the office, and she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusumoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
And then just simply
Exactly.
coerce her into their way of
And if
thinking.
the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, they could blame the whole thing on Kusumoto-san anyway.
Okay. Wow. 160 trillion.
But think about all
I'm
the
guessing
citizens
they've already
that
contacted
benefits.
you about it?
That's an assumption.
Sure, trillion's a lot. It could go a long way, but you got to think about how it's dispersed amongst the civilians.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them
Spirit
into the
of
quagmire?
vengeance.
Make them accomplices in murdering Kawhi?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
Well, I mean, you're constantly complaining about how Twitch and Discord aren't sending you notifications, so I'm like, okay, I'll just send that your way, my guy. So
How's
now
your
that
son
we've
doing?
talked about all the children you've
could wake up
murdered,
any minute
how's your
now.
son doing? How's your child
Of course.
doing?
That's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
So,
get
I
it
have
now.
nothing else to ask you at this moment.
Let me reiterate.
Thank you for your
I
time.
am not your enemy.
Then please.
And you'll be receiving
Let me
a review in the mail.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
The fucking
Yes.
Obitarian. All
Somewhere
fucking
well beyond
hail.
public
The
eye.
goddamn old goat.
No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me,
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusumoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one.
He was but a boy. What is a
He was literally
man?
a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to
piss
my
posh.
son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed
Sorry.
when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawhi was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawhi came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Nope.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said.
Oh,
All those
he
tears
fucked
he'd
up.
shed years
He fucked
earlier
up
were a
royally.
farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that... Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
Yeah, no. I mean, like I was saying, not trying to defend the guy or not, but I mean, at least the money's sitting in an account as opposed to being spent and utilized. Because that's something.
Right here, okay, Yagami-san?
It's a tiny, like, pixels worth of, like,
Yeah.
goodwill, I guess.
I'm gonna go talk to Kawana.
But
Need
it's
to tell
not
him I
good.
met with Reiko Kusamoto.
Homeboy should have been spending
gonna be
that. He
pissed,
should have been
you know?
using it on dementia
He's gonna try
research
to
like
rip
he
you
was
a new one.
promising.
That's true.
So
you
and
might
his
wanna
reaction
sit
certainly
this
doesn't
one
help
out.
it either. It's just
You sure?
it's not
'Cause
great.
I'll totally
Why are
take
there
you
so
up
many
on that.
shitty fucking people in positions of like infamy and fame? Like I don't. Why? Explain it, Buddha. He was just sitting in the counting up basement. Maybe he wasn't in charge of the money and didn't know. I mean, his mother. Are you two okay? Are you two good? Get her, Saru. I mean, his mother died of dementia. Like, it's very well known that his mother died of dementia. And everything like that. So, it seems weird to me that the money is just sitting there after everything he's been through, and why he wouldn't want to. Yeah. No, he was one of the several founders, and I don't think he was running it alone. If that's true, yeah, no, that's my point. That is exactly my point. Like, it's Gerard. Like, his mom was everything to him. His mom got him into gaming. Like, that's a major deal. So yeah, no, that is if that is actually true, and he had full control and everything like that. Yeah, no, it's fucked up. Yes, Eliza and Sarutobi are bickering. Yes.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
Well, so yeah, Eliza's
It's
just
only
laying on
been
the
2 or
floor
3
like batting
days.
at him.
Where's Kawana?
How should I put this? Would you freak
Get her,
out if
Saru.
he was right
Get her.
behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawai 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
She keeps
She had
swooping
no sins
down,
to
trying to,
atone
Of course not.
bait him into like
Look, what do
attacking.
you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter.
Yes, that is
They don't
exactly
know
what
why,
your daughter
or if
is.
justice
Yes.
will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the
Saru.
truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusamoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive
Hey, bro,
you.
I got all night, okay? If you want to
exactly why
fight
I
this
didn't
out
tell you
again,
I
I
was
will
going to
gladly beat your ass.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
Okay,
There's
when I
no
say me,
evidence
I
that
mean
she killed
Yagami.
Kawai.
But
They simply vanished
yes,
from
9:30.
Kamurocho, and the
God
police didn't even
fucking
know
damn
about
They're
it.
making me work.
Besides,
They're making
there's
me
no
work
case
until
without a
Saturday with no
corpse.
fucking break, and I'm
Point being,
still
she'll never be
fuming
charged.
over that. 9 straight
Even if she did
days
turn
with no
herself
break.
in, the
And that's
police
apparently
wouldn't know what to
acceptable
do
in
with
this
her.
capitalist fucking hellscape.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a
At least I
pass
get
here.
Saturday and Sunday
You've
off.
killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
Yeah, well,
You got
Texas
proof
needs a
running around
fucking
making baseless
revamp, my
accusations.
guy.
You
Shit
sure
like that
you
should
were
not
a
be
real
okay.
fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put
Like
under a microscope.
dead fucking ass.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due.
I also
And
don't.
by
Th-
then,
I'm
I'll
also
probably
wondering
be going
why
by a
the fuck
different
we don't
name,
have a
maybe
set
even a
schedule
different
for
look.
overnight, because overnight never
just gonna
fucking
keep
changes.
doing
It's
this?
just us
Did
3
Sawa
people.
Sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
So.
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth
Yeah,
be
no.
told,
Let me know what your
I don't
impression
think
is on that, Buddha, because
exposing
you and I
everything is
think
even in Sawa's
really
best
similarly.
interest.
So let me know what you're thinking.
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
Uh-oh.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
I don't like it.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kawana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
Fine, Dad. I'll take it anywhere but here. I might as well start memorizing. Commercial district, there we go. That's where it's located. That's a lot of big details we just experienced. Oh yeah. Hope this is gonna come to a very satisfying conclusion. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Still nothing. Damn. Get her, Eliza. Get him. Yes, wakey wakey. Damn, Tsukumo, you're not even asleep.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki.
Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Hey, Baba.
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
No.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deep fake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
Hi, buddy. Oh, there we go. Big kitty. Big Bubba. You wanted to say hi. Say hello to the camera. You want down? You want down? Ooh. There you go, Bubba. All right, and away we go.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
More like a prequel, honestly, but then again...
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
I'm a licensed lawyer, dickhead.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn.
Good.
You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ehara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
No,
You'd be
actually,
right.
it would be best to pay him
If your
attention.
priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Oh,
So, with this
fucking
appeal,
goody.
The defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his
frickin'
guilt
Bandai
in a
Namco.
murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
So much
This guy
for this
looks like a
meeting being
straight
off the
asshole.
record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
Ehara has to atone for Mikoshiba's murder. I can't look the other way while a killer evades his sentence.
Come now. Is that why you're appealing? If so, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yagami-san, I understand how you feel, but being innocent of sexual battery isn't guilt for Mikoshiba's murder.
What? What?
We're only appealing the groping case here, so...
Oh, right. Then,
Damn, I got a little overzealous
What is this
then.
nonsense?
Fuck you, come over.
Ehara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security
that's
footage we
bad.
didn't see?
That's
no,
really
the station
bad,
erased the footage
Buddha.
from their cameras after a few days if there's no need
Oh,
to keep it.
man.
Right.
Damn it, Gerard.
But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team...
Don't meet your
the
fucking
underwear
heroes,
fiber proves
folks.
nothing.
They let you down every
what were
step
the
of the
other
way.
deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
Yeah.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
And yet you never paid
And you
attention
must
to the
know
cameras.
they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle.
Sometimes
But if
understand
you
why
went
somebody's
there to
still
look
just sitting-
carefully,
That's my
you'd
point.
find
Yeah,
there
that
are
is
some
exactly
blind
my
spots.
point.
That's Ehara running, while Mamiya chases after him.
Yeah, no,
It seems as
exactly.
though
So
the
that's
whole
what I'm saying.
chase
Like,
is
there's like a
This
pinprick
area
of
in
goodwill
dotted
here
lines is
because
a
it
blind
hasn't been
spot no
spent
camera saw.
willy-nilly. It's
That's the
there.
momentary gap in time where Ehara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you
Any
prove
bloody
that?
weapons and armor.
We don't
Good.
have to prove the defendant
Good.
is
Finally,
innocent
you're
on
doing
this.
something, Devore.
What?
Something of value, you
All we have to
asshole.
prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right.
Yeah, no, for real.
I take
God
that back.
damn, Buddha.
I misspoke.
God, motherfucking damn.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
That's fair. I mean, we have plenty of evidence proving that the groping was faked anyways, so we don't need the murder footage. Now, as for you,
Sorry,
you
son.
fucking
You got
Antonio
this covered?
Banderas asshole.
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Okay. Here, give me a brief second. I need to go answer the door real quick. One check. Hold it up. All right, and I am back. All right, so continuing onwards.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko
You
Kusumoto?
are not
the Vice
slick,
Minister
sir.
at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to
You
the
know,
chase.
that is a very excellent question, Buddha. I've actually wondered about that as well, considering that they literally did the whole New Game Plus thing to cover their asses in regards to Greg. So, it all smells very, very
The Horace
suspiciously.
trial can't be that important to you. So I have to
Incredibly
figure I'm the reason
suspiciously.
you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kuwana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they?
Oh, hell yeah, they do.
Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
Yeah, leave it to Buddha. Yeah, Buddha's really fucking good about researching shit.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
Oh, I didn't say you
That
weren't,
may be
fam.
true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason
That's a
to
fucking
protect
threat
him?
I've ever heard once.
I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Oh, Mirabelle. Okay, one sec. Merbles wants in. Alright, so Mirabelle ducked under the bed the moment she got in here, so here's another cat. They know the rules. Say hello, Eliza. What are you doing? Where are you going? It's like she knows I'm streaming. She knows how to be disruptive during streams. It's adorable and very aggravating. By the end of the day, I'm gonna miss it more than I hate it when they're gone. Okay. Side missions. None. Taxi to Ginda's. Because I have the money. So much money. No. Piss off. Leave me alone. Move! I have places to be, damn you! Oh, goody. Can I help you, gentlemen? Hello, you seem to be mean mugging me. Just a bit. Yes, I do in fact. Jesus Christ died for your sins. Oh, you want to taunt me, do you?
I wish you hadn't.
Yes, Kyrie Christ-san.
Really, guys?
1-inch punch, bitch. Sent you flying, boy. Oh no, what did you do?
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there? That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
That's what I've been picking up as well. I've been watching. I watched a video on some of the heat moves and shit like that. I'm like, oh,
Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
Oh, I'm so excited. So goddamn excited.
Hoshino-kun.
Yeah, one of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about
Hell
Soma.
yeah.
Know where he is?
Oh, I'm so excited.
Well,
Has
I'm not
it
sure
already
if
been
you're
a
aware,
fucking hour?
Yagami-san,
Goddamn.
But RK
And
owns
yes,
some of the
I
cabaret
fucking
clubs
knew
in
you were
Kamurocho.
hiding around here the
And
moment somebody said
manages
Akutsu.
them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus. Personally.
Kinky.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Yeah.
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
Sure they do.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Just whip it.
Yeah.
Whip it
But this
real
week,
good.
Nobody was getting that chance until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, wow.
Kirill
That
whips
makes
it.
sense. But where exactly
Kirill
in
whips it.
Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know.
Need to remix that
Arcade
song now.
bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
This is lurking, but I know.
Hey, I'm not even mad.
Oh, I'm
In
sorry if
fact,
you're not feeling
I'm
well.
up for
Hope you
the
start feeling
challenge.
better.
Awesome, Sari-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an
Now,
undercover
just
mission
to be clear,
infiltrate
don't hook
Arcade.
up with Akutsu. Just, you know, connect with him.
Damn, if I
Not
don't want to see
sexually.
Saori-san transform one more time, I can't help it.
You
What the
are
hell's gotten into you?
horny, Hoshino.
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is.
Wrangling
You
a
remember
gun, roping
Queen
him in
Rouge,
close and
the place
bam.
Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
I feel like there should be like a blender, like R34
What about
of
the owner?
Saori-san
Still the
just
same
taking
guy?
it.
Yep,
Just
he's still there. One of the
Saori
original
Kiryu, there we
employees.
go.
Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Oh, come on, old man.
Totally. I want to go too.
No.
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well,
Why are you
Saori-san,
spritzing
you'll need a whole
me?
makeover again.
Spritz
I can take point
Jester.
on that.
Horny
No,
clown.
I'll be fine.
Gonna start calling them
Just
them
the other
Pomni.
day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh,
Hey, that's fair. That's fair.
really?
Ain't gonna blame. Just gonna respect the game. But ain't that a shame?
Okay,
Ice
I'll leave it to you, Saori-san.
Queen!
Should have just kept my mouth shut.
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Saori-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
All right, should we get on with the mission?
Let's do this.
All right, let's see. What could I go do right now? Maybe have a date, perchance. Wait, Serio High School? What? Why would? No, no. Why do I want to go to Serio High School? No. Dylan, there was actually a flag there, you stupid fuck. It was hidden by the little thingy in the bottom right, but yeah, no, there's a flag there. There's a flag there. Oh well. Yep. We're just not gonna talk about my mental instabilities and my chemical imbalances and the fact that I can't pay attention. Goddamn. Are you sure you don't want to hit that? Just pull out your little ice pick,
wow.
just, you know, go to town.
That is nice.
Get a little piece of that glacier.
You can thank Mari-san.
Goddamn.
I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady. Something happened?
Oh, come on, Sour. You can move a little faster than that. I'm just gonna take this little shortcut here. Straight down the alley. I don't think the dress is supposed to flow like that. It's like she's wearing pants, but I know that it's a gown. You see that? There's like a straight split between her legs. Like it's like pants or slacks. I'm totally paying attention to that, not her ass. But, you know. Maybe there's room for one more. Ooh. Oh, my. Behave yourself. Isaac. Anyways.
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner
that's
remembered you
right,
from last time.
yeah.
Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh,
with a new
take this
do
before
and
you
makeup
go.
to match.
It's a
Oh
wireless
yeah.
earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Damn, fam. Have you tried Excedrin
Got it.
migraine?
I know you have my back, yet.
Maybe a little of
Bet.
the alkies,
Good luck,
maybe little alcohols to dull the senses.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! Ah, it's you!
How you doing,
Yeah.
Simp Supreme?
Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie.
My
Last
sales have
time you
been
were
in the
here,
crapper.
We were a good place.
Did fuck all until.
But times have
Damn,
only
son, I'm
gotten
so
tougher.
sorry.
Now
That
we're
shit
just a fast and
sucks.
cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong, so we sold the bar. We're under RK's management now.
So your
Since they
owner's a
took over,
dumbass, is what you're
we're
saying.
just like every other CD place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, Arcade treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
A special bonus, eh? Does it involve
Where
clapping
do
cheeks
girls
like a holiday
usually meet
ham?
up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, and the money. Yeah, totally. Yeah. No time for breakfast
hear me,
sausages. Only
Yes.
time for the
We got in, okay?
only time for the holiday
Just so
meal.
you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Even if it were my own father sitting there, I must praise him until he becomes putty in my hands. Incest is wincest? What?
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in?
Oh, fuck off.
You're kinda older than I thought you'd be.
And you're kind of dumber than I thought you'd be.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at
Kill him
before
with
this?
kindness.
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it, like some part-time gig? Really?
No. See, what's going to happen is that Yagami's going to unlock your cage, and he's going to take your spot inside the cage. That way you're no longer
Oh.
rattling bars, you're rattling
Point taken.
Akutsu.
So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
Yes, little girl.
What? You
Let's
can haze
fucking
the girls,
go!
But if they give it back,
Nice.
you lose your cool.
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers
I'm not going to
are
lie.
here to have a
The
good time.
contacts in her eyes make her look so much more
little-
threatening. It's great.
Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts. Magoo! You're gonna let a new chick talk
Yeah,
to
no,
us this
Sniper
way?
Wolf and Jack's films are...
Old or new doesn't matter.
Yeah,
If you've got the
that's
goods,
real
I
bad.
have no
Gerard's not
complaints.
great, but it's better
I'm
than
going
that.
to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san! Megu-san, Kuriko-san, we have customers. Let's get to work.
Wow.
Okay, I'm just saying it.
Time
We're
for
all
the
thinking
new
it.
girl to show us what
Gay.
people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Welcome to Dick Fight Island, sponsored by Queen Rouge.
Hello, I'm Megu.
Oh my God, they're going
I'm
full High School
Kumiko.
Musical. Sup, bitches? I'm sorry. Now bend on over and give me your money.
Sorry, nice to meet.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Come, sit here.
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
God fucking damn it.
So, how are you?
This old motherfucker. The. God motherfucking damn. I think it's okay to
But,
ban Mr. Beast
you
for creating
know,
walls in
I
Africa.
could make any
Yeah,
prosecutor
I agree with
shake
that. I
in
heard
his
about that one
boots
too.
just
That's some
by
bullshit too.
yelling, Objection!
Mr. Beast has legitimately not done anything fucking wrong.
Awesome.
From what I've
you
seen.
Killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda Sensei getting all the attention?
Calm
For your
down there,
information,
child.
I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Have some more. Have some more liquor.
What's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar
Man,
exam?
Queen Rouge has just
It's
really
the
gone
toughest
downhill, man. They're letting
certification
old
test in
people in
Japan.
here and shit, and lawyers.
I've
Bro.
heard of it. Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
It's not.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Get him! Get him!
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a customer.
Oh, he's into it.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it?
Not enough. She just
bar is really
dragged
hard.
his ass.
Not everyone passes it. There's
A
so
lot
much
of people
studying
still
to do
have,
day
dipshit.
and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
I didn't see the nominations for this year actually. I need to look that up. There's a lot of contenders this year. I don't care who you are. There we go.
Is one's
That's
value based on their past accomplishments? I think their future plans are far more important.
there we go.
Oh.
There it is.
But
Oh, please. Cut Hoshino-kun some slack.
Ooh,
His bar
Action
exam
Adventure's got a
score
lot
is
of
the
good ones.
best memory of his life.
So, what's he been doing all this time then?
Oh, now I feel really bad. Poor baby.
that's a lot of.
Be meth for the rest
You
of
know
the
what,
series? Yeah.
Hoshino-kun? I think my best memory was all the way back in middle school. But so
Sorry,
what?
I am paying attention to the
It
game, but
doesn't
hot
matter,
damn, this game of the year
Mega-chan.
category is fucking
You
loaded.
just leave those woes to little old me tonight, huh?
That's not bad.
Shall we drink to that?
Okay.
I'm so happy for you.
No, wait. I'm just going with the flow.
TTS?
I know. And I like
TTS.
the way it's flowing, don't you?
I sure do. Let's get some drinks flowing. That goes for you girls, too.
What's TTS?
Cheers.
What's
Really?
titties?
You're so generous.
Text to speech. Oh, okay. So what anime are you talking about exactly? There's a lot of them.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time.
So,
I tell ya,
there you go. Yeah,
love
time till
Cabaret
shit. Yes,
Club
I agree. It's better than
so
TTP.
much.
Time till penis. I
Me
think
too,
Jester's
Genda
current
Sensei.
load is
Especially
5
this
seconds.
one. The customer service is on point. I wish I
Oshinoko?
could come here every night.
I mean, I've heard the rest of the series is all right. It's not amazing, but I've heard it's fun.
How to flatter us.
Dark Gathering's really what's got
So
my interest
true.
right now. I've been meaning
in
to watch
case you
that, but
come
I don't have
back,
High
would you
Dive.
like to reserve a
I
bottle
don't feel like
in your name?
getting another streaming
You guys
service.
are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what? Let's do it!
Nice one, boss. You're the best.
Yeah, this is true. So, Salary, how about we game the system a little bit here?
Uh-oh. What's wrong? Sorry, son. You're looking kind of
Not gloomy, just
there.
icy.
Come on. How about a smile?
Yeah, Sauri-kun.
Oh no.
I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Oh no. Oh no. How
Do you
we
guys
deserve this
already
clap.
know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close.
Guys, shut the fuck up. And yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no. Hogwarts was, especially after all the giant whiplash. Yeah, no. If you want the cringe fest, cuddle up. I mean, hey, I'm here for the cringe. I'm not. I'm experiencing it from vicariously. So.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know
Yes,
each other?
it would. Shut up, Hoshino.
Not, but this does happen to be our first.
Yeah, no, the first episode of her was
meeting.
absolutely fucking
Serious, don't
fantastic.
say.
First time?
But I mean, again, I haven't actually
Is it
watched any of
really,
it
though?
myself yet, so I will withhold my
You're
opinion
both
until
teasing
later.
me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuku-san.
Oh, sorry. Why?
Oh, I mean, that's because
Something
Pick it,
does
pick
seem
it.
fishy.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't like any of these options. No, why?
Oh, Genda-sensei.
Huh?
Look at what a bad girl I've been. And considering
No!
we've only just met,
No, you're a bad girl? Really?
oh yes,
That's
certainly.
so
And what I
cringe,
need
dude.
is some discipline.
Well, does that mean you need a spanking?
Sensei, there will be no spanking.
No!
Get away from her.
Oh God!
Excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Okay, that worked out.
You mean Saori-san?
Oh, me too.
Wait a minute. What
Shit,
about us?
what is this gonna be, a fucking
my.
icy gangbang? What's going on here?
Everyone. She's only one person.
Okay, well your gambit paid off, Genda.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
I'm gonna need some serious therapy after all this is done. Look at my eye twitching. Oi, lads, let me a spot there. Blood, curse me, guilt.
We can defeat Saori-san.
Sure, sure you do.
We were rude before. Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done
Blathering
better in the
blatherskite.
department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too.
You wanna watch
I
TikTok
learned a
cringe
lot,
compilations?
actually.
Oh,
And,
a
I
hard
drink a
fucking
lot
core
more
it
than
would.
usual.
I did not fucking
Thanks for the hard work.
realize just how cringe it could be.
It was one customer
Old
after
people
another.
with young women.
Tonight.
Oh.
We haven't had this good a
So
take in a while.
not about it. Not here for it.
Mr. Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without
Good.
Megu-san
I
and
bet it hurts
Kuku-san
so
at my
good,
side.
doesn't it, Jester?
Come on, it was pretty obvious who
head!
the MVP was this evening.
My head, my legs, my ass,
Saori-san's getting a bonus.
my existence.
Who would have thought this could happen on
That's
the first
fine. I'm
day?
assaulting your head
All I
and
can
your
say is,
ears
wow.
while you assaulted my fucking
Hakuku-san wants to
spleen.
meet you. Showed his appreciation by giving you the bonus in
I fucking
There's
love
already
these
a taxi
games.
waiting outside.
CSV Mason
Really?
Circus now
That
obtained
is
100
so
million
awesome.
views. Hey, let's go.
Is real?
I prefer Digital Circus over
I
Has-Been
get one
anyway, so that works
someday.
out. Not saying that they're not both good, but Digital Circus is fucking fantastic. Cuddle up sounds much safer than sit on lap, but the second one is so much more innocent. Yes. Yes. I was considering that one purely because Hoshino and throwing him a fucking bone, but then again, also, fuck Hoshino? Not fuck Hoshino, but fuck him? There's a difference here?
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently, it's a surprise.
Motherfucker, I thought I recognized his voice. You're right. Yes, you are 100% correct.
I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho.
Yeah, I know Hasbin. I prefer Helava.
Told there'd be another cab to take
just
you
because they've been putting out more content, really good content, but more
Well
content.
then, I'm
Also,
looking
I
forward
have
to
the
it.
unpopular opinion of saying after A24 bought them out. What are you doing? Baby. No, get off there. Come on, you're blocking.
Don't worry, Sari-san. I'm standing by. If you need
Sorry,
me, I'll be there
Murbles
in a
was like
flash.
cuddling up next to my PS5 because it's so
Driver?
warm.
Could you tell me where we're headed?
You don't want to cuddle there.
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
Sweet girl.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club.
Anything
That's where I met Soma
Vivs
for
after
the
that
first time.
pilot? Yeah,
Thought it
check
had
out
been shut
Helava.
down.
It's really
Maybe they
good.
opened it back up.
It's got
We'll
it
be
actually has
arriving
some
soon.
wholesomeness to it. I like it. It's fucking wackadoodle, but it's fun. My opinion on Has-Been is that ever since A24 bought them out and like recast fucking everybody,
Sorry, son, I
it
presume?
should kind of go and die.
We've been expecting you.
That's my opinion.
You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing.
I
The fact you are
completely
here means
disagree,
you have a
Digi. I think
talent
it's
for
got
it.
some, I think it's found its
You're one of us now, Saori-san.
I think it's found its footing, and that's why it's changed a bit. It's a bit more grounded now. But then again, you and I disagree on a lot of things. So, but yeah, no, I think that the content they've been putting out has been very, very solid. The voice acting is good. That's because you have AAA voice actors in there. Fucking Richard Horvitz, the voice of Invader Zim. Yeah, that right there. You've got just good. Think using a cuss word every sentence doesn't. No, it doesn't. I agree. But then again, depending on the character, character-wise, it makes sense. But yeah, I agree. Like literally saying, "Oh, the punchline is penis," not amazing. But yeah, no. So again, Amazing Digital Circus, I think, beats out the both of them because it's something new and it plays to a lot of that millennial sense of humor. On top of that, Kinger's a fucking mood. Kinger is an absolute goddamn mood. And Jax is a dipshit. I love him.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Why the fuck didn't you check there first? Yeah, no, I agree. Why didn't Yagami check first? Yagami, you stop leaping before. Stop
Here
look
she is,
before you leap.
Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine. Sorry-san.
Hey, I'm not the one who
from
locked you in
Queen
your
Rouge.
chastity cage, okay? It's not my problem.
And I see
That's on you.
why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep
I see. Motivation, huh?
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not
I'm a
gonna
clown,
ask you to
bitch, but
pour
you don't
after
know.
a hard night's work.
Mirabelle, no. Stop.
This sake is
Merbles.
not cheap. That's cool though, right?
Stop it.
Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an
God damn it, Jester.
Yeah.
Kind of corny when it hit the chorus.
It's a
I was
big
like,
pile of money for anyone.
Oh.
yeah. The latest episode was all right.
Shirosaki
Well, not my favorite thing in the world, but it was all right.
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before. Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere.
Fuck.
Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag.
Well, shit.
So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
Asmodeus? Yeah, I love
Only
Asmodeus.
Just noticing that. Kind of slow
Asmodee
for a
ass.
lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
And kills. Get him!
What the?
Get him!
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akatsu.
Drink the ground. Yeah, exactly.
It was you pulling Sari-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
I mean...
Don't make me laugh.
He kinda
You're the
is.
worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought.
Yeah, no, that
This
one was
isn't the
good.
whole
That one was
party.
really, really good.
Huh?
I mean, not every season and every song is gonna be an absolute banger, so I can forgive it like one or... Hey, Kaido!
Settle for you losers tonight.
Poggers!
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Sari-san. We'll take it from here, but...
Hell
did you
yeah,
ring
I'm
the
alright with
gong
this.
for us?
What?
And again, I will say, the people that
kicks
dog
up
on
a
Lost
fight better
Judgment
than a
and
beauty
Judgment in
ring and a
general, I
gong.
don't get it.
Yeah.
These games are
Give us
bangers.
something to get the mood going.
Okay. Well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Go! Hell yeah!
Aye, aye, ma'am. Get his ass. Why am I starting on Crane? No, I don't want to do Crane. Fuck Crane. Boxing's where it's at, boys. Ooh! Ooh! Come on, big man. Yeah, boy, tackle me down them stairs. Yeah! Oh, that's just badass, my guy. Ooh!
Here we go.
All right, I think there's a few too many dance partners on the floor. Come on, let's narrow it down. Welcome to Mr. Beast Squid Games. And to commemorate the fucking session, some tragic characters. Yeah, no. On top of that, I love the existential dread that's throughout the entire first episode too, which is great. Just that hint of horror is amazing. A lot of Twin Peaks vibes, in my opinion. It's great. All right, come here, fuckwad. Motherfucker. When are you gonna learn that your actions have consequences? Come here, bitch tits McGee. All right, round two. Oh, sorry, Canada. No, well, that's the thing. It's more psychological horror. It hints at it. It's not outright, but that's what I like about it. It's like Twin Peaks, kind of. Like, you know something's fucked up here, but they don't explicitly say it. Shit. Ow. Ooh, boy. Okay, that's a problem. Come on, Yagami. Get up, buddy. Oh, come on. Come here, fucker. Who said you could do command grabs? That's a bad Akusu! That's a bad boy! Shit. Backroom script, that's it. Yeah, no, I mean, because like I said, it doesn't have to be outright scary. It's hinting at things here and there, so I'm waiting to see like what they do with it. Fuck me again? Damn it. please.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
Hey, I bet it's bullshit, but I got you. All right. Sorry. Fuck you, fat man, and you in the ball cap. Get out of here. Bye bye. I will read that in a second, my guy. Shit, really? God damn, bro. Glad I got these on fucking lock. Now stay the fuck down. Was in tears with a friend because I was using the Akutsu mod and I thought that last scene was going to replace. That's funny. Oh, that's fucking dope, dude. That sounds like a great fucking time, Jester.
You can't run anymore,
Let's see what we're
Akutsu.
gonna be hearing that list of years.
Can we talk now?
Yikes. Well, it's because people are fucking tired of the same rote bullshit.
Where's
they want
Soma?
something new, and
Where's he
fucking
hiding?
Todd is not doing shit.
I don't know.
Have you tried?
He moves around more than I do.
Have you tried turning it off and then turning it back on, Digi?
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him.
Honestly, mood.
This business,
Absolute mood.
nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. And usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Yeah,
Soma
that's a very
working in
distinct
public
possibility.
security. What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies. so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side. So yeah, that's one way. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Is
Sure
it
as hell
though?
sounds like collusion to
Yeah.
me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move. Cut the fucking chit-chat.
Why?
He's gonna be fucking listening in on us right now. If he's public security...
Oh shit, there it is.
Get your shit together, Akatsu. What does it matter?
Guys?
Don't you get it?
Guys?
There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Yep.
Stop shooting!
He's already dead! Bro! That was 2 whole clips worth. And now Jester is going to be perpetually rattling the bars of their cage. Yep, salute. Not even just salute, but like salute. Drink. Drink!
Damn it. They found us.
Yeesh. Okay, the one in the chest was enough. You didn't have to keep popping him in the legs. Come on now. Yakuza, the random yeah. Oh, the Yakuza at least is like coordinated to a degree.
To return justice to
There's
the
some
court
rhyme
room,
and reason to the madness.
Yagami makes a series of bold moves.
Police in America be like mafia.
However, Bond.
Shit, we already did this. Sitting depressed in my cage. I'm sorry, fam. Until somebody starts up a brand new campaign of Lost Judgment. To nourish a viper. Lord have mercy. Oh,
So
poor
the two
Saori.
shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers.
Outside chance.
right?
All right.
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to 2 of his own guys.
Los Angeles as a whole.
Regardless of their affiliation.
Well, exactly.
they
I mean,
were there on
that's
Soma's
the point.
orders.
That was my point. It's
Kaito-san's
organized.
theory
It's
is
not
that
just
he's
a bunch of
actually a public security
randos.
agent.
In fact, the
Get this,
Yakuza actually takes care of its
In
own
America,
too.
they
It's
call
like, oh,
people
you
who go
fucked with
undercover
us?
moles.
Nah, we're gonna fuck with you right back. And you're going to
Moles,
join
huh?
us. We're going to shove
If
your
this
shit
really
inwards.
was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Soma
They're like the
probably thinks he's
CIA,
backed into a
bro.
corner.
They would do anything.
Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo
Fuck the
days.
government.
Not even being
Anarchy.
a head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out
9:30.
I'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
We got time. We got time.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers
So-
agendas? at least for tonight.
If I had
I
to
can get that
push it a little
Shouldn't you
bit,
guys
if I
have
don't get
protection
stuck
too, though?
somewhere,
I appreciate the concern.
I don't mind being a
But
little late
Kaito-san
to
and
work
Higashi are
tonight.
ex-Yakuza.
Because
Not exactly a
fuck
good
my
mix,
job.
you know?
This is what I'm interested in.
Not happening.
The idea is to at least beat the main campaign
You said
tonight,
it.
and then
Thanks, but
possibly
no
burn
thanks.
through Kaido
Someone's
files
probably
tomorrow.
gonna head even deeper underground after all
Even though he
this.
said it's like what, 5,
But
6
if we
hours
can track him down,
minimum.
we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
All right, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Yeah, 'cause
Good
I got
idea.
Pretty much all the side shit done.
Don't worry, Saori-san.
So
You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
yeah, if you did the same
Maybe
thing,
you should
honey.
put some effort
Little
into
fire
it
and
once
ice.
in a while yourself.
Damn.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Basic. What's stopping me from I was like, what's stopping me from just calling a taxi? Hurry it the fuck up then. I got places to be. About an hour speed running it, so I'm not too sure.
hey.
Interesting.
Heard it was a rough night.
All right,
You
well,
all
depending on
right?
when I get to, you said
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze.
13 chapters?
All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well,
Chapter
we're
one, I
glad
just started
everyone's
12.
Yeah, but
So depending,
Soma got the
so
jump
depending on
on
how
us.
quick I get through
He's a
12
bigger
will
threat than we
dictate how
thought.
quick I can get through
What do you mean by that?
13.
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Just a
Huh?
bit.
Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
Uh-huh.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there too.
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Old age and all that, Hoshino.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
Or you don't, and
To
you
put
just,
it lightly.
okay.
Looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Sad days. Having the ice queen in the office would be kind of sick.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Maybe.
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafi.
All
Okay,
things
and
considered,
what part about people
can't the
disguised
police
as
do
police did you
anything
not
about
understand,
Soma?
Yagami?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akatsu were both in the Nikyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
All right. Let's see. Side missions? No side missions. There we go. Talk heavy with 13. Also a lot of combat, but that I'm worried about. We have the same warning appointed to mortuary last week. Okay, gotcha. Like I said, I don't mind being a little late to work. I would say I could bump the hard cutoff to maybe 10 o'clock. Hard cutoff at maybe at 10. So, because if need be, I can just pause the game, put the PS5 in sleep mode, and then just pick it back up tomorrow. Exactly where we were, and then just continue on from there. Because again, either way, tomorrow is when I'm hoping to get the Kaido file started. So, which means Tuesday, then Wednesday. Hopefully we get Kaido files finished. And then Wednesday we could also start on Gaiden, maybe? Tis my idea. Go to Charles. Okay. Which one was Charles again? Oh, right. Sorry, Charles is such a weird fucking name for an arcade. I keep forgetting. No, I don't think it did.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem.
Uh-oh.
The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
80 minutes for this chapter and 30
Attacked by who?
hours for the finale.
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ejinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's
Gotcha.
gone completely off the grid again.
I mean, it's only 6:23 right now, though. So
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Ow. There's something just
What's up,
fucking
Doc?
adorable about that.
Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
But Daddy Kaito, I don't know how to play this game.
Oh man, you're a
Don't
rock
you have a
star to these
controller?
kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with
I still think it's adorable how arcades are still so super prevalent in Japanese culture, yet they're not really prevalent here in America, from what I've seen.
Who's that sensei shit, you idiot? No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
I fucking
Talk about
love it.
emotion.
Damn, I fucking love it.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But
Yeah, no, he
as
must
you
have,
know,
he must have been
the
just
Tojo
fucking
clan
gifted.
got hit hard,
That's a prodigy if I've
expanding
ever heard
before
one.
they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was
Yeah,
on
so
the way
Homeboy's
out.
probably like, what, 42?
Being undercover, he
In
could
his
see
40s?
the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Soma. Yeah.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit?
Oh, you mean,
need an
okay, gotcha.
arcade
Oh,
permit
it's
these
34.
days.
Got it. I'm sorry, I misread
Yeah.
that.
That's why the Soma's an undercover
I'm
agent.
dyslexic, fuck you.
If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure. Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo.
I'm gonna guess 69?
Well, let's see. Would
No,
the
okay,
Nikyo
I could say probably
president
around
work?
maybe 32?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie. But whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security,
I got an
it'll all
eye for
fall
those
into
Asian
place.
ages, man. Them double A's,
I don't know, man.
boy.
You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Yes, Earth Angel.
Gotcha. I'll come with you, Talk.
When you're older than Hoshino is fucking great. Oh, wait, what? I didn't realize Hoshino was that young. Or that old.
Let's roll.
He looks so baby-faced. What's the story, Hoshino? Where the fuck am I going? Fuck it. Ooh, just got countered, bitch. Hell yeah, Mama
Really,
Akko. Fucking love that girl. Everybody lose their minds. Tequila. I don't know what I'm doing. Random shit. Alright. Onwards, we're going to lose them in the Champion District. Yes! Whoa, Earth Angel changed their sign.
Here we are, the former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day?
That, yeah,
Damn,
valid.
lucky son
No,
of a
I
bitch.
love Earth Angel. No. I make that joke like almost every every game I play. Yes, Mama. How you doing, girl?
President Irie. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty,
Sabbath?
dignity, but he couldn't earn. Maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami.
Yep, that's
He's a
Sabbath.
civvy, but he was
Him
like
and Sakuma.
family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about
I mean, his voice
Kazuki
is just
Soma?
so fucking distinctive.
You
It's like
might
Steve
know him
Bloom.
as
You
head
know
of
it's him
arcade
the
now.
moment he talks.
Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. I hear he's quite the big shot now.
I hear he's quite the
Let me
big
buy
boy
you a
now.
drink. Mind if I join you here?
Drink him under the table. Come on, do it. Drink him under the table. Be a man.
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Nice.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting them down, and we keep building more.
Mm-hmm.
What made you
Can't
ask
keep a
Soma
good
to join
gambling
the
man
family?
down.
Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Mm-hmm.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
Nah, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Uh-oh.
Some time back. And there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well,
people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city.
Hello, darkness,
Never
my old
assume
friend.
you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover.
Damn,
Family's
cold-blooded.
dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs.
Mm-hmm.
Family my ass.
Them young whippersnappers.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up?
I'd be down for that. Let's get some freaking yakiniku.
Tojo clan's patriarchs. No way those of us who work to make it big will live it down.
Went to go and get a beer. Now she's left us feeling fear. Mama, life had just begun. Gonna sit there and
Sorry
drink it all away.
Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue?
Uh-oh. Feeling queer.
It's
and I
got a
was gonna say-
gambling den with a decent chohan.
Now, see, queer was low-hanging fruit. There were two
Gambling
on that particular branch. There were already two low-hanging fruits there. I was like, nah, let's think of something different. Oh.
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by
Didn't I
this
tear that
group
place up?
originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight.
Uh-oh.
They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Maybe.
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
Okay, this guy's dope. I like him.
I appreciate the lesson.
Coming out for Gerard. They're friends, so I get it, and I'm willing to preserve my husband's judgment.
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight.
Yeah, no,
Remember that tatami room we
same
got
for me.
acquainted
There are always
with?
two sides to the coin.
Apparently, the people
and that's
running
why
the
I'm gonna
room won't
wait
pay
and see
Soma's
what
gambling
happens.
cut.
I'll just sit here on the
Someone
ridges of the
there's gonna
coin
have
and
some
see
answers.
which way
Maybe even
it's gonna
Soma
flip.
himself.
Yeah, I think it's
But yeah,
worth
homeboy's
checking
got
out.
some splaining to do.
All right. Sounds like we
Got
should
a
hit up
lot of
Higashi,
explaining to
too.
do.
too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Oh, boy. Is there a light switch? No? Okay. That'd be too simple.
Suspicious.
What, is this not it? What the fuck? Motherfucker.
Oh, that's...
Suspicious.
Alright.
What the? Oh, what have we here?
Ah.
Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk?
Go ahead, just for Shiggle's sake.
Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore it for now. Just oh, well. Hold on, just to see if I can find it naturally. Because I'm assuming it should be relatively nearby.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Oh, see, I would have found it. Yeah, I would have found it on my own.
Well, I guess I could try both.
Okay, yeah.
Either 0508 or
And now we know it's
8010,
yeah.
Huh?
Because I was gonna try the 0508 one just because it was the first one. So yeah, that makes sense. Oh, but wait, that's why. Aha! Oh shit, I didn't realize I'd already accrued so many. There we go. Hell yeah. So see, no, that actually worked out in my favor then, because I would have missed that had I just gone straight through the door. Dude, we already established. Look at the fucking padlock.
0508 or 80.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kaido.
Nice.
Make my life easier. Shabby wire. Drop this, pachinko ball, and out and through the window. Oh, does he really? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I mean...
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
I'll take it or leave it. I think that's a good
Go handle
trade-off.
business talk.
Though that would have been actually fucking hilarious. I wonder what that line... What does he actually say? Do you remember? No idea what or if they do anything, but Gaiden has 7 gold balls you can collect to grant a wish. Oh, you... them cheatsy doodling motherfuckers. I like that. That's cute. So... There we go. Of course. Come Come on. Come on, Yagami. There we go, buddy. Let's keep going upwards. Oh, I didn't even see those. Oh, okay. There it is. I was like, why is he just stopping? And then I saw the broken pipe. Kids, this is why you gotta take care of your bongs. If you have a broken pipe, you can't experience nirvana. Yeah. It's more of the tone being funny, but he's just really in a sassy tone of disbelief. Oh, that's fun. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that's funny. It's very cute. You're just now teaching me how to go down pipes? Well. Shit. Okay, well, we can just do this. Oh, do they really? That's sick. What wishes are they granting? Oh, really? Too high? Is that too high for you? Fucking pussy. Come on, Yagami, you got the hops, my dude. Goes into a shitload of money or 100 of the best team. Yo, that's pretty slick.
The hell? I thought we took them all out.
Crap.
You better get ready.
Let's play by ear. Let's do this.
I couldn't
And
resist.
stay down.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with Arcade. You guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here.
I just had to play a
Let me
little
look
bit of
for
Crazy
another
Train.
way.
It's fine. It's all right. Merbles, we've already talked about this, honey.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Shit biscuits. Okay, I gotta go the other way. No worries.
Okay.
All right, now it's on y'all to clamber up, okay? Don't tell me you two fucking winded after that.
My ass.
Yeah,
Damn, son.
How the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that?
Uh-oh.
More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them. Yeah, got it.
What's your goal?
Well,
Taking them down?
shit.
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
All right, let's go.
Alrighty. We're going to do the old sneaky. The old jiggy biggy. We'll see here. We're going to hop over this beach. We're going to go over this bay. Can I not interact with that? No, I cannot. Oh, fucking well. Oh, bitch titties McGee. Oh, look at this cock wobbler with his fucking spotlight. What a fucking Chad. Not need this guy. Come here. You and your fucking hat. Okay. There we go, Cusco.
That's a good boy.
Just knocked him out for a second. Good stuff. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I could not possibly more agree. It is astounding how bad they are. Smokescreen powder? Ooh, I do want this. And a platinum plate. Let's go. I don't need it, but let's go.
Too close.
Shit. That was unfortunate. I didn't realize I was going to be inside of his surveillance range. Oh man, really?
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way?
Hey!
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Dude, just fucking go.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. 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 Baited.
I fucking hate you. Son of a bitch.
Take a nap, bud.
Yeah, nighty night. Uh-oh, are you two squaring up? I do want this though.
Too close.
Oh, that's how he got me last time. I didn't know he would look this way. Oh, I see. Yeah, shit sucks, doesn't it, pissant?
Mother yare.
Nighty night.
That's a good boy.
Yes, good boy.
Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving
Oh
me a
no, he's
hand?
gonna drop kick him
What
off
you
the side of
need,
the
Doc?
building.
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, please.
Appreciate it.
Please, what are you gonna do? What is he gonna do?
Oh, are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
That man has two brain cells fighting for third. What the fuck? Okay.
Real talk? Worked like a charm, you say?
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Jump, jump. You fucking pussy. Jump. Thank you.
Better be careful here.
Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Oh. Need a bait homeboy. Come on, dumbass. A nice juicy in for you. Say goodnight, Gracie. The mean man can't hurt you now. Don't turn around. Fuck! Why did they give me the option? What the shit? How was I supposed to know it would do that?
Kaito-san.
What?
talk?
Are you shitting me? Not the right path, these nuts. That's bullshit.
Right, let's go.
Lala?
He's trying to take you down the path of righteousness. I'm trying to take you down the path that rocks. Like a fucking angel and devil crunk on my shoulders.
Take a nap, bud.
That's horse shit. So wait, if that's not the right path, then what is this over here? Are you shitting me? The other way is so much easier. Why do I have to do this bullshit? The fuck is it?
No.
I snuck around so much easier the other way. That's nitpicky, game. Come on, don't bullshit me like that.
That's a good boy.
I'm not leaving a free healing item. Hug bomb. Aw, that's lame. I don't want no hug bomb. I just want a bug bomb. Bug home.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The Tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Okay, where the fuck did you come from, Kaido? No, fuck. Yeah, well, hold up. Save room, safe spot. Alright, guys, we are inside of a dungeon right now. And Lord news, I'm not allowed to have any nice things. Also, there was an elevator the entire time? Angry. Uh-oh. And who is this shithead?
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that
Kosuke-kun,
right?
Police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai.
And you
For
just
what
admitted
he did
it.
to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years
tomorrow's
ago.
gonna suck.
Kitakata Sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusamoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him.
Also, looks like I'm gonna have to call the stream off for tomorrow. I have a session in the morning at 10 a.m., which means I'm not gonna get to bed until at least noon.
And now everyone wants to pretend that she never
no stream
even
tomorrow,
existed.
unfortunately. But that's fine.
No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
I will say I'm getting called in a hell of a lot
Turns
more now,
out
and I'm
you're
kind
more
of here for it.
naive than I thought. More so than I could have played.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you what episode I'm in when I get back.
You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Ooh,
Despite
boy.
all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well,
I was about to say, she got some fire on her.
you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Okay, so they haven't gotten there yet. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Wakey, wakey, sunshine!
Mitsuru.
Hey,
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, as soon as it said, like, oh, he's been in a coma this entire time, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's gonna come back.
Is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki.
You's a bitch.
Why don't you take the bench for a bit? We're still on the men.
It's like that scene from Click. He's like, Bill.
Whoa.
So, handshaking, all that shit. All right, Kosuke.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Oh, tonight's gonna suck.
Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ratata. Where is my taxi? Oh no, is it really? Oh god, there's been a lot of bangers this year too. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to hop on there and vote actually too. I'll probably do that tonight maybe. I don't need it. I don't need it. We are speed running as much as we can. All right, here, give me a hot second. I do need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. Hi-Fi Rush, amazing. On 2 Week, amazing. 16. I mean, Breath of the Wild. It's basically Breath of the Wild 2, just with Minecraft mechanics. And that's why I didn't pick it up. Like, apparently it wasn't. Apparently it was pretty fucking mid, all things considered. So I don't. As soon as they're like, "Oh, it's open world," I'm like, "Okay, that's one tick against you." Oh, but we added a lot of building mechanics. That's another tick against you, because your puzzles aren't going to mean shit.
Yo,
so
time to earn our key.
Let's go. And Yokohama's 99. Especially there's not an option to just, like, warp directly to Yokohama 99. It's like, oh, you got to go to Isazaki Inshijo first. I'm like, well, why can't I just go there? What the... Why can't I just go straight to... No! Ah! Why must you hurt me? With 16, especially I love the other music, fully orchestrated and still being that fucking good. That's fair. I'd buy that. I'd buy that for $1. That's pretty fair. Am I retarded? Am I dyslexic?
Let's roll, Tom.
Was I just not paying attention? It spawned me next to Yokohama 99. That's why it wasn't there.
Hey, you alone? Where's
I
Sugiura?
promise you, I'm a smart man, Janae. I promise you, I'm not. Might not be a smart man.
We haven't found a single trace of him anywhere.
Fuck me. Okay.
We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare
It's
to
like that's
see
why I
you
got
in a
confused a
rut.
second ago. I thought it was
Maybe we
spawning me
didn't
by
need
the
to rush
fucking
over
train
here.
station.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
And I'm just like,
No.
oh, I'll just warp over to
All of
Yokohama
Ijincho's
99.
basically been at a
And
dead
then it's
stop
like,
since you
Yokohama
last left.
99's not
I
there.
heard
Why isn't
someone's been
Yokohama
running
99 not
arcade
there?
from
Why is it?
somewhere
Why
in
isn't it
Ijincho.
there? Go to
Yes,
High Sierra
but
High
we
School
haven't been
by
able to
accident.
pinpoint his exact location.
Realize,
I see.
oh,
That
it
explains
was
the dead
there the
stop.
whole time. Say it with me now, dumbass. All right, where to next? What are we doing? What's going on? Check up on Ichinjo. Oh, are we doing this now? Fine. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, I remembered as soon as it said check up on Ichinjo, because I've done everything.
Hello?
Yo,
Practically everything.
I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Kawana? That you?
Baby, we've been through this. You always run away. Come here. Door's open. Honey. If you're gonna cry, come on. Baby. Come on. I don't want to chase you out of my room every time. Just a little liquid encouragement. Because again, she sits by the door and she cries. And she's like, meow, like really, really sadly. I'm like, okay, I'll go open the door for you. Then she'll just sit there and run away back under the bed. What the fuck is this? She'll run away under the bed. And I'm like, honey, I've got things to do. I can't be chasing you. So, yeah, I have to hit her with the squirt bottle to get her to go out.
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really
no.
are still in Ijincho.
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Uh-huh. He's just right around the corner from us, is it not? Oh, Liumong hideout, duh. It's right here, Dylan. I'm gonna be spending so much money on these fucking fast travels.
Hey, bro.
Sut it.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kawana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Oh, don't
Well,
be
that
salty. Come
too,
on, buddy.
Help me out here. Got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got
gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
I love that he's just
Thanks,
calling
man.
it so cringe.
Here we
He's
are.
so
Our own
salty.
little escape route. Juana probably used this when he booked it.
He's so mad. I adore him. Reverse a certain death. Any enemy attack. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that would be super fucking useful to have earlier. I had a feeling this might be where it was. Say you with me now.
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
What did you
We
expect?
keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Sure.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down.
Not a bad idea.
There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Oh, we
Good
already know what
thinking.
outfit we're using.
I like your style.
I'm not doing that. Okay. I was like, you are not choosing my fucking disguise game. We all know what I'm using.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it
ready to hop
bothers
in?
me when it does that. I don't like
Straight
having
path, but it's
player
dark
agency
down there.
removed.
I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kawana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
Got out of play. Yeah, no, exactly. Anyways, what was I gonna say? The only thing to make that scene right there funnier is if somebody modded in like a Ninja Turtles outfit or something. Thank you, West Makita. Yeah, there we go. All right. Also, I keep forgetting that Ragnarok came out this year. It doesn't feel like it did, but it did. Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna win a lot of shit. Yeah, it really, really is. Alan Wake 2. Or what am I thinking of? Sorry, you wrote God and I instantly thought of God of War. Came out a year. It doesn't feel like that though. That's wild to me. Hey, buddy, you want me to kick the shit out of you again?
Nice
Don't
outfit,
remember.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, that's true.
Akaike-kun.
That's very, very true.
You really
I forgot
are
about
wrapped
that.
around Kawana's finger, aren't
I wouldn't say he got bodied, though.
Please,
I mean,
just get in.
they had a
I'll
pretty
take you
good
to Sensei.
race.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh.
Also, I just had a thought. What if fucking, what if Kitakata was like, hey,
This is that boat
so
they
I have a
converted
new
into
mission
a
for
museum,
you.
right?
Oh no, he's
Yeah,
texting me again.
but
All
it's
right, what do
empty
you
around
need?
this
What do you
time.
need, Kitakata Sensei?
Sensei doesn't
I need
plan
you
on
to get
sticking
me
around.
a burger from Wet Kitchen.
Is Kawana
I'm in the
fleeing
middle
to
of
his
my
next little
class
hiding
right
spot
now.
after this?
Do it, or I leak the video.
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
Gotcha. Unring had the gaming community. Yeah, that's very, very true. Very, very true. It's not even to say that like, both were bad. They're both very excellent games. So, but yeah, shame.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here.
You
Being
realize
a
you're
wanted
standing in a
man
wide open
sucks.
fucking spot with a massive
Pretty
spotlight
sweet
on
digs
you,
for
yeah?
a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could
Yeah,
ever need.
Horizon got the shit
No one
the shit
around
box
to get
on that
caught
one.
in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Ooh, burn!
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
Yeah. Exactly. And it's just like Smash Brothers Brawl. Yeah, no, Horizon was a good game. It was just surrounded by other very good games.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
No, they don't.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this.
Sorry, bump the mic.
Until the truth is exposed, you'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Yeah, it should be.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei?
That's
because there is
fucking
a point.
hilarious.
Your
I love
judgment's
that.
just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way.
Whoa, is Mitsuru kind of a hellion?
I'm facing the reality of bullying head on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem.
Put on
Our whole
clown
society.
music.
They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered.
Okay,
They don't know
Jigsaw.
what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Koana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place.
He's already
You'll
there.
rationalize the sacrifices. Whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
No,
Real
not
justice
enough.
has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusumoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly...
Okay, Eliza. She keeps crying at the door. Come on, baby. Come on. You know the rule. You disrupt the stream, you get put on camera and shamed. Shame. 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 Oh, why do you keep crying? It's in the middle of a massive meltdown and just had music playing because it was.
why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
That's fucking funny.
What do you mean?
That's fucking hilarious, Jester.
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this... Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really going to make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick.
That's fucking
Even if
great.
I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Fucking bad.
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
Fuck you!
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
Little
It's
bit, but
Kusumoto-san.
yeah.
She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusumoto-san decided to sell me out.
Yeah, that's what I was
Something
thinking
happened
too.
that caused her to change
Oh
her
no,
mind.
he's dead.
Public
Anyways,
security,
he wants to get lunch.
I guess.
Oh boy!
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo,
These guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeve.
God damn, that voice.
So they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna
That
be
wasn't
sorry
80
the
minutes,
rest of
was it?
us all the same.
That's pretty damn quick, I think.
Here we go.
Oh, Rambo! Good boy. You've been a bad dog. Stop that, baby. Oh, hell no. 69 minutes? Nice. That's a nice amount of time. All right, he's got a gun. Might as well burn through these real quick. Oh, shit. Okay, that's actually not bad. Oh, I don't have any more fucking... no more sake. Bitch titties. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK is going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
Ah. Another round of this is there. Come on,
It's about
Yagami.
time for Plan B.
Huh?
So you can't get
saying
the
you
warning
got
of no
another
return is
trick
there.
up your sleeve?
Yeah.
Really?
But it
Okay.
kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to get
off me! I've got your leg. Well, shove it up your ass.
There's nowhere to run.
What the fuck? Damn, you triggered his trap card.
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Nah, that ain't fireworks, honey.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
Are you just sitting there huffing chloroform? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, exactly. Essence of shitloads of explosives. No, essence of Crash Bandicoot.
This Plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
Simple as running down the street. Really? Wow, okay. Final chapter. Darkest before the dawn. Thank you, Batman. Okay, so calling it now. I'm gonna be late to work tonight. Because you said 3 hours, right, Buddha?
Genda-sensei.
And we just showed that I can cut that time down a bit.
A terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so.
Speed read a
Nothing
bit, but
about
you've got
Soma
2-ish hours
or
to go.
RK in the article
Let's
either.
go.
Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb
All right, yeah.
goes
So
off
if
in
you
a
guys don't
deserted
mind
public
me speed
place,
reading,
it's
yeah,
only
I can
natural
speed
for
read.
the
I've actually
police
been
to
letting
assume
the
it's
text go
terrorism.
on its own.
Right.
So
I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kawana and Soma. Two guys who are totally
So, yeah.
off the grid.
No stream.
Any
So we'll finish this tonight.
investigation would grind
No stream
to a
tomorrow.
halt.
Wednesday we'll pick it up with
Probably
Kaito
end up
Files.
as another
Yeah.
unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah.
Also,
Anyway,
not gonna
here's
lie to
Yagami.
you, it's really funny when I
You
go
heard
back
from
and
him since
look,
last night?
because I
No,
started
we've been in
playing
touch via
the
email,
first
though. He's on his way to the
Yakuza,
hospital
I
now.
think like 2 years ago.
Great.
And I've been steadily
get
playing
himself
every single
into
one of
now?
them since
If
then.
he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
It's gonna be fucking
Don't worry, she's
wild
fine.
whenever we finally when
He's
we
just
get to
going to meet
the
with someone about the case.
when we finally
Who'd
get to
wanna
the
meet up at
end.
a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
It's gonna be absolutely fucking wild. Hold on, where's that playlist? Yakuza, Yakuza, Yakuza. Where are ya? What are you doing? All of them, please.
13 years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
Yeah,
I won't
the
be long.
very first Yakuza
Just need to take a quick
game,
meeting.
Yakuza episode that I put out was back on March 4th, 2021.
Now put down that mirror already.
Goddamn. Exactly. Final part is a long battle, as is RGG style. You can go through them quick, so probably can do if that goes that smooth. Well, yeah, we've all seen how I can handle myself with boxers. Muscular atrophy. Yeah, no, he would not be talking right now. I mean, it's like, luckily he's been in a fucking care facility that entire time, so maybe they have medicine that can help detract from the negative effects. But on top of that, she's the vice minister of health. Like, she would have spared no expense on him. Zero expense. So I could kind of believe him being able to talk. Damn,
So,
Yagami!
you sold Kawana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time, and lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
I mean, it's understandable. I don't have kids myself, but that's understandable.
Mitsuru.
Liza, no ma'am.
Hey, Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible.
Yeah, that's what I
Finally,
that's what I
she's
figured.
woken up.
Okay, hold on. Why is this doing the thing again? Baby, do you want hot or what? Come here. See? What, you want to take your shit now? You're being shamed, you little one. Shamed. I know, we love you. What are you doing? What? Do you want out or what? Come on. Eliza. Well, she keeps crying like she wants to go out. Same thing that Mirabelle was doing. It's like, I know you don't like closed doors,
Doesn't
but
this
no.
change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice. But now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect.
That shit-eating grin.
But he's also so fragile, he can come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too.
Right?
Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawana put his life on the line for you.
I mean,
You
the Frog
failed to
Assassin
silence
said it
him,
in
and you let him get
Captain
away.
Laserhawk.
That means whatever
Revenge
happens
reaps
next,
the sourest fruit.
it's his move. And whatever he does to you,
Bitterest,
none of my
bitterest
business.
fruit.
As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
All right.
And away we go.
Stats. Let's see. What can I boost here? What am I gonna give the old boost to? Oh, well, I'm not gonna need grip. God damn it. T-Gil. The wonderful thing about diggers is that I'm a punch one. Human ramp? That's freaking slick. Was there 5,000? Where? Oh, there's a few of them. Hey, leave no point unspent.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah, that was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Hell
Doc,
yeah.
You made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcade's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kawana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kawana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ahara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ahara till you know what the deal is?
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Yeah, I think I'm owed a few answers.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kawana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in this shithouse, right?
Right. If Kawana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kawana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ahara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
Just a bit.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kawana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ahara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Let's go.
Right on.
Well, shit. Oh, Ginda. There we go. I was like, where do I go? Yes, Uber, I want to be traversed all the way back to another city, please. Sir, this is like your third time today. Bitch, did I say I wanted your fucking opinion? Put the pedal to the metal, sir. God damn it, no, go away. I don't want you now. Son of a Protestant hooker. Anyways, onwards and upwards.
Wow,
the gang's all here.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ahara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean
Yeah, I was about to say,
no one's
we
seen
all
or
saw the way
found
he was
yet.
looking at her.
So your plan is to meet with Ahara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd
Mood.
prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Hey,
Mouth
don't
on
talk
this
that way
kid.
to Johnny Gat, all right?
Ehara
He'll
only
fuck you
seems
up.
to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him.
That's what I was thinking too. Just punch
Having
him out
another
the
chat
window.
with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafuyu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
Shouldn't take long.
I'm going to try and
5
get, and even though they're
hours
separated,
fucking later.
Ihara may have shared details. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Ah, no, I clicked the wrong thing. Damn it. It worked out.
Sorry for keeping you
And Kamrocho, how about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please, I'll be waiting.
You know what, Buddha? I'm trying to be efficient. I feel so attacked right now. Feeling so attacked right now.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery, and I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kuwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Sure.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Haha.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
I'm trying to think about this one. But why would he still have the murder weapon?
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba and Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
If that's it, then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahar-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ehara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
I ship it. Him and Nagashi can have a menage a trois. Yes, exactly. Fucking Eiffel Towering with, yeah, orgy! We're going to get pretty intense from here on out. Yep. Okay, first things first. I want to go to Papo. Yeah, no, Hoshino, he's so milquetoast, my dude. Oi, I say. Alright, now I'm buying all the fucking beers. All of them. Yeah. Gimme. Is that coffee? That is coffee. I want beer, sir. Give me beer! Give it to me! I don't care. Give it to me. I want it all. I will also need to buy dog food. Do you remember where I can get that? I'm buying all the healing items. What is that? Oh. They're gonna be like, why the fuck do you have all of that shit? Top middle of map. Deco Rush. Right. Okay, hold on. How much of that do I still have? I can do it 5 more times. Okay, we're good. We're good. I can stop by Emsu Pawn super fast. Sell the remainder of my shit. Going for it. Yeah. I gotcha. I remember it now. Sick stuff. Oh, no, that's right. I didn't. I dropped it.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Lizard. Why not? There it is. Sick stuff. All the things. Hey, no fucking judgment. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can do this real quick, couldn't I?
Destroying. I can hear drawing.
Oh, damn it. Okay, fine. Is this one gonna be like a super
Good
long
boy.
one?
Who's a good boy?
There you are.
Right there. Okay.
Attaboy.
In harmonic. Okay, sick. Okay. Okay, there we go. Save, and now... I got my prep done. I got all the goddamn stuff. Answer it.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Even my special time?
Well, where are you right
In
now?
the bathroom?
Over at the Leomon. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
I'll try not to.
Irashaimase.
Not this. Oh, Deco Rush. Deco Rush. Deco Rush. That was Deco Rush. I'll just make a quick pit stop over there. Just because it never hurts to have a contingency in place. I can buy literally whatever the fuck I want. Ah.
ありがとう。
That is a very excellent question, because one is an HD remake of a very, very popular game. The other one is Infinite Wealth.
Great. More of them.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I was gonna go Infinite Wealth as well. Never have a doggo help kick someone's ass. Oh, I agree.
Really,
I
guys?
agree. Best doggo, 10 out of 10. One of the few doggos I actually like. I'm more of a cat person. Be so funny if you could just summon a swarm of fucking cats in the next Yakuza game. Just an absolute, like, shit ton
Looks
of
like
them.
the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Doc. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant.
I know, it's gonna be great.
I have
I'm
been
so
plenty
excited.
Useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Dragged!
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys? So where's Kuwana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijincho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kuwana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Oh, absolutely.
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kuwana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Oshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch.
Damn.
After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
Damn.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
Believe it.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers, and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls that today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kuwana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Well now, how about you other four?
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Roasted!
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Hey.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho.
More like a footnote
Enjoy
kind of
yourself,
guy.
Higashi-san.
Pussy.
What about you, Doc? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
Yeah, I need some sleep. Sarutobi just came over and just flooped on my foot. Where to go now? Yokohama. Speed running.
Hey, Yagami-san.
Hold on.
Okay. Hey. Really? Good.
This one's
'cause
fine? Okay.
Tsukumo, he's upstairs.
Just purely out of habit, I don't trust games like that. Freaking cringes in Bloodborne.
Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This.
How that
The
didn't
cracks
break.
in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Video data? Of what exactly?
Next one's the issue. Got it.
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that?
Exactly.
I mean, RK came after him and everything.
I'm sorry, Tech Wrecked.
And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special.
No worries, Jester. It was good seeing you.
You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge.
Wait, has this
At the
pinky
very
been in that
least,
sling
beats
this
an internet
entire
copy
time?
with no origin.
He heard
Hey,
that like weeks
Think
ago.
this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that. But it does explain why Kawana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
Yeah, no, time dilation is a thing.
Kawana asked me to give this to Ihara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ihara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
And it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ihara, Kawana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you.
The fuck do you
Watson?
want?
What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
Yeah.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo.
Oh,
RK, they're called.
God.
They've been flirting with her.
Why,
Okay.
though?
What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Ah, fuck.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
Well,
what about
shit. Okay, then.
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
What? How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I
Oh,
mean?
God. That's fucked up.
Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
All right, time to go punchy punchy. Somebody
What's
about to go die.
Matsun, you stay here. Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene, too.
Perfect. I'm counting on you.
All right, let's get this shit on the road. Drop trowels, get
Let's go,
swifty.
Yagami-san.
Yes, it's only like a block away, but still, any time that I can save, I'll use it. What now?
What's up?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck off.
Really, guys?
That's some bullshit. Fuck you for that. Immortal ass motherfucker. Woo, that is a lot of dudes. It's about to get fucking spicy in here.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
It's me. It's Yagami.
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded. So a head-on assault would be too dangerous.
What are
Naturally,
those?
I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come with all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
No!
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
Really?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash! Yagami!
Your aim sucks,
That's where I
dude.
can see him. And same for you two.
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh? Shit! Up there!
Yeah, get it, Tsukumo!
Yokohama 99! The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
Get his ass!
You're dead!
Come on.
Nope.
Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah. Come on!
Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe we should move them before they get caught in the crossfire. Would hurt. Ow.
Here we go. Step away from the window!
Come here, bitch ass. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I know. Let's do this. Where are you? There you are.
We are ready to go!
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
And down you go. Who's ready for another round? Oh, shit. God, that does so much damage. that does literally nothing.
I'm not even warmed up. Here we go. Here we go.
Shit. Okay. Back in the game. Yeah, I am kind of glad that the heat moves actually do stale like that, though. Otherwise, this would be way too fucking easy.
Here we go.
So good. So tasty.
Thanks.
Don't thank me just yet.
You saved us. I'm so sorry.
Are you,
No.
though?
I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really sorry. It's alright. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Soma?
What? Who?
Kane, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider
Oh,
me
he's
a
the lawful
necessary
evil paladin. Got it.
Necessary evil.
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK Network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kawana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Koana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kuai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma!
Oof!
Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
A paint gun? You okay?
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe that knocked some fucking sense into her then.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah, I know. I thought so too. I was like,
Yeah.
why is it orange?
That was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ehara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Koana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Alright, what I miss?
Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
To stay on time, I had to like just keep playing.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Huh. Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
Hey, nothing is as strong as the horny.
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, sorry-san.
Yagami, what about your hair?
Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Alright. Let me just get that back up. Oh man.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance, the defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person, and we have the evidence to prove that. If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, When you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange.
Jesus.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ehara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ehara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
Oh, put up your ass.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Suck a butt, asshole!
Please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it.
I mean, they didn't have any reason otherwise.
For sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way.
Try me, asshole.
The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While
Is
the
it though? That's
defendant
pretty
was
clear
running,
cut.
His female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
Really? Really, you're playing that card?
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
Occam's razor, he's got a point.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
Oh,
How does the defense
boy.
respond?
Oh,
It's just
boy.
as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here.
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station's security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
Fuck, what's the proper question here? Honestly, it's kind of what I was thinking.
You're
too.
an active duty police officer. Do you still hold that title with pride?
It would be ridiculous to say I do now. But in my past, I took down criminals in the name of justice and tried to make a difference, even around the time of my son's suicide. And, as fate would have it, that same justice system decided no one was to blame for it. If I had to pick a moment my pride as an officer died, that would be it. Not that it matters. That has no bearing, and doesn't mean I killed Mikoshiba.
I suppose not, huh? As for Hiro Mikoshiba's murderer, who do you think it is?
I work for the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. Anything in Kanagawa is out of my jurisdiction.
All of his fingers were broken. A clear sign his killer held a grudge and intent.
Then the investigation would start with anyone who harbored such a grudge.
Ah, but you already admitted that you did.
That's all I can really say about that.
You believed Mikoshiba pushed your son to the point where he killed himself. Sounds like you have every reason to hold a grudge against him.
Your Honor, this is going nowhere. The defense has been going off the rails all day.
Sustained. Defense, is there anything further?
Okay, so it was the one left. Unless you have to do all those
You're familiar
in
with
synchronicity.
Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you.
Yeah,
Boarded a train
yeah.
in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense, as the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ahara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kuwana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
Yeah, it was that recording.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Because I'm good at my job.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kuwana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
How about you sit
This
the fuck
recording
back
only
for a
came into
second
my
and let me
hands
work?
by means of Kuwana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kuwana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court. Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kuwana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kuwana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kuwana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
Oh boy. Oh
This is coming
shit.
in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value.
Really? You're still...
If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence? Or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Oh, that's
Very well
fucked.
then.
That's fucked. That's great.
We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him.
Yeah, I was about to say, he could have kept his mouth
We know
shut.
the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife.
That was fast.
I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Yeah, much respect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yagami-san.
That's not good.
It's Kusamoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Yes, I would mind that quite a bit.
Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
Ooh, Ginda knows some bullshit's about to happen.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kawana. Though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kawana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ehara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh?
Oh, well, speak of the devil.
Is that Kawana?
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Honey.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
Nope, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? If they catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
He gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana!
After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick
Exactly,
up some
yeah.
chatter. Pinpoint
The
the
plot
location.
dictates
I'm
what
on
I
my
do.
way. I'll talk to you soon.
Ooh, boy, we have enough time to get this done. Let's do it.
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh, yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast. And Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
There
Send
it
me
is.
the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugiurashi is driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Isizaki Road and head to Surukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for this info.
Just trying to return the many favors, Yagamishi.
Okay, first things first. This will be intense. All right. Well. Yep, let's just do it. Really?
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
God damn it, Tak. God damn it, Kaito.
I take it they don't want us getting to Kawana-san?
Guess they were expecting us. Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Oh
Should we
boy, in
call the
broad
cops?
daylight, no less.
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Actually, yes, we are running out of time.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
Here we go.
out of here. Bunch of goons, ignore the goons. Your goal is to get someone stuff down. Ah, gotcha. Okay, good to know. Thank you for that. In which case, I'll just swap back to Boxer, because that's really good for 1v1.
You four, freeze! Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
Probably.
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these
Oh
guys.
my god, you beautiful fucker.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Oh, wow.
What the hell? I suggest you stay out of this.
Mm-hmm. Crooked cops.
Name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we? All four of you put your hands up and face the car. I said move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're jacking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck!
Let's
I'm
go.
no expert, but is that shit legal?
For once, they're actually coming in handy.
Start the car.
Okay.
Hey!
Herbie Cobb! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
So proud of them. So proud of them. And the Leomon comes in handy. Let's go. Yes, Tesso.
Tesso?
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Kawana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
Fuck yeah, dude. Ooh, we got some moody lighting, boys.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kawana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
Hot damn, that's
It's a
an
massive
army.
warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have
Or at least a
fanned
small
out to
platoon.
search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
So we're wrecking it, right?
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Hey, boys. Oh, come on, fam. You could have ran him over.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
For real?
yeah. Ow. Oh, shit. Alright, come on, buddy. Fuck yeah. Okay, so Crane's a bit better than I was giving it credit for, especially for crowd control. That's valid, because I didn't use it in EX mode all that much. But you gotta admit, Boxer's pretty fucking rad too, though. Crane is so good for crowds. Like, once you get the spirit thing activated, like, oh my god, the lightning fast response. Hot fucking damn. Alright, so Soma's not in here either, I assume. Alright, alright. Alright, round two, dipshits.
Hey, we've got company.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just...
Mirabelle. Okay. After this fight, you do a little bit of detective work to figure out the way forward. Okay, got it.
ransacking the place.
This is all to find Kawhi's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas! Let's kill these fuckers!
Nice. Time down with music. Let's go. I know, right? It was great. Oh, gotta love this game.
That all you got? Because I can go all day.
I can't. I got 30 minutes.
Never seen this number.
Huh?
It's Kuwana. I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawhi's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusamoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at Public Security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go, and Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that.
Let's roll, Tuck.
Might be some arcade down.
Probably.
Huh? The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them!
I'm gonna speed through the next
Really,
couple
guys?
like text sessions, wherever that may be.
What the?
Grab it.
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, had to use the washroom real quick. Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
Suspicious. What the? Hey, suspicious.
Sorry, no. Hey.
Hey.
There we go. I
Hey,
guess
guys.
just wasn't close enough to it.
Oh, you spot away.
Yeah, let me see if it'll work.
Gotcha.
I have to do something.
Dude, pick. Oh, that works too.
All right, you.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it.
No, Mirabelle, stop. Good lord, kitty.
Nice. Shit. Almost there. Got it.
Nice.
You're the man, Yagami.
Let's roll it up. Hey! Hold it right there!
Close the door quickly.
How many of these guys are there?
Tak, Sugiura, Higashi and I'll keep them busy. You guys go on ahead.
Counting on both you guys.
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this.
Man, I fucking wish that was that nimble shit.
No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
That's fine.
Still more of them.
I can extend past there to maybe like 10:10. I just gotta get a shower super fast. Are they really? Shit. Okay then. So if I still have like an hour to go, then yeah. Okay, I'll get through this fight. We'll pause it, and then I'll pick it up on Wednesday. Because again, tomorrow I'm gonna be too exhausted. Or we'll see what time I wake up tomorrow after I get back from my session. And obviously I can't save now because we're at the end of it.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself. Go on ahead, yeah?
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
Okay. Yeah. All right. What the fuck are you doing? Anyways, okay, so that's quite literally all the time that I have for tonight. I need to go start getting ready for work. Depending on what time I wake up tomorrow, I might just pick this right back up and finish it, and then Wednesday we'll start Kaito Files. Told us someone's playthrough around this point. They still had, yeah, that makes about sense. Okay, so, all right, yeah. In the meantime, I will catch you all in the next one. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Peace.